What's up, Serge? Thanks for hanging with me. About to start Hump Day Trio live here at the Arrowhead Inn. Whoever else is tuning in. And welcome, Serge. Thanks for hanging out. Hopefully your day is going to start off good, or maybe your day is ending. I'm not sure what it is for you, but hopefully you had a good day. There's a switch on your microphone too.
Welcome everybody, Hump Day Trio here this beautiful Sunday. Take care, Trish. Take care, Jana. If you got any questions, let us know. from my day. Jesus is the thing I gave. Just till my symptoms get on me. You come with one to walk in.
What's up, guys? We're Hump Day Trio, live here at the Arrowhead Inn. I'm Garthly. Thanks for watching my channel. Got Drew Anderson on guitar and vocals, Mike Jackson on bass. So thanks for watching. I've got also Jimmy Neal Hass on congas tonight. Sitting in. If you like what you see here, hit that subscribe. Put in the comments where you're from.
That's all I gotta do is wear my blessings. This is where that's all I gotta do is wear my blessings. nothing wrong here. Keep on like my love. Way across the hill, I go back yonder, way across the hill. Hey.
What's up, guys? Thanks so much. Hump Day Trio live here at the Arrowhead Inn. Put in the comments for your folks. Get back to the map. Hit that subscribe and like. How you doing, Serge? Thanks for hanging out with us, bud. What's up, everybody? We're Hump Day Trio live here at the Arrowhead Inn on the Jersey Shore. So put in the comments where you're from. We're trying to make an interactive map where we can see everybody that watches our lives. So, kind of like Jose Monkey's map. Put in the comments where you're from. We're going to include you if you want to include. And subscribe and like.
Thank you. Don't forget, take care of Trish and Jana. Working hard for you. Take care of your band. It's hard being a sexy old
Yes,
man.
welcome. France, that's awesome, buddy. Thanks, welcome. If you're the first one from France, welcome to the party.
Don't forget to have a pizza
What's
too.
up, Serge? Thanks for hanging with us. Cheers, everybody. Like what you see in here? Hit that subscribe. Hit that like. Alright guys, hit that subscribe and like, hit that like especially, then the algorithm picks up on it.
Wasn't watching. That's the guy who always has to watch.
No, he wasn't watching. Of course he wasn't, but I'll have to rip him for it, Caleb. You always request that song, so I don't know if you're there or not. But that was for you, buddy. Alright, so again, the Hump Day Trio live here at the Arrowhead Inn in the Jersey sure, so put in the comments where you're from. We got France in the house tonight. And we got Serge in the house tonight. So who else is out there?
You know, I got to go over to that one and the
Who
other
you guys at?
So I had the program, it's just so long.
This is for you Deadhead fans out there.
Thank you.
All right, that's for all you Grateful Dead head fans out there. A little ripple for you. One of their great songs. Thanks for tuning in. What's up, free sauce? Free meal. up, Peter Lee?
This is so fun.
Sorry, I can't understand what you're saying, but welcome. Free sauce, welcome. Serge, again, thanks for hanging out with us, buddy. You guys all rock. If you'd like to be seen here, hit that subscribe. And hit that like so that it picks up on
Yeah. Thank you. Love you.
That's actually why I drank.
We'll be right back.
Was it cut out? It was like a bad cable? No.
Yeah, I did. I talked to her about it too, and I was like, I'm gonna copy you.
All right, guys. All right, guys. Well, Serge, I try my best, but it's hard to kind of lean over that, but hopefully you can hear me now. So we're Hump Day Trio, live here at the Arrowhead Inn in the Jersey Shore. So put in the comments where you're from. We already got like France in the house tonight. I think Germany in the house. So, and also Cree sauce is in the house. Hashtag free Neil. Gotta love it. So thanks for watching. Hit that subscribe, hit that like. If you guys want to make any little donations to me, you're more than welcome to. We got Drew Anderson on the guitar and vocals. We got Mike Jackson on the bass over here. So hang out. We got a long night. We got 2 more sets to go. And maybe if you want to hear some songs, you can put some songs in there. Thanks for the streams. Yeah. And my lovely wife, of course. Anyway, put in the comments where you're from. Serge, you're very welcome. Patrick, New Orleans. All right, dude. You rock. Patrick. Very, very cool. So we're going to, like I said, take a short little break. And then we're going to be back. So hang out. Definitely hang out. I'm just going to let the stream run. and put in the comments where you're from. Hit that subscribe, hit that like. We're Arrowhead Inn tonight. Hump Day Trio. And hit that subscribe and like. Hang out. again, we're Hump Day Trio, live here at the Arrowhead Inn on the Jersey Shore. So come to come as we were from. Again, we're just taking a short little break, hang out. We'll be back for a whole nother set. There's a whole nother 2 sets. So hang out for a little bit. We'll be right back. Hit that subscribe and like. Put in the comments where you're from.
I keep trying to come down here and I was like, I was doing laundry and I was like, you know what? Fuck it. Yeah, right. Yeah, that far. Yeah, I get sloppy. Yeah, right.
I ain't saying that I've always been wrong. I ain't saying that I ain't with no one else. Don't let it get me and I move on. But I ain't saying when I do it, it don't help. Leave someone I know name. Pull a little close, but I lose the place. And I can go get you, girl, for good. You know I should. I never let my heart go away. Every time I try to say the break, there's always a couple trying to take your place. But I never fall in love, baby, just in case. You really go pulling me out of the room. You lay down needing what I used to do. Every now and then I can get a taste. But I never fall in love, baby, just in case. Just in case. I always take it to the edge and I'm back it up. Ain't no know I got reason for ain't love. I ain't feel a damn thing, baby, as rush. Yeah, I'm stuck in your feet. Especially thinking, baby, honestly. Oh, I know you ain't forgotten me. So I never let my heart go away. Every time I try, I just take a break. You guess I was a couple trying to take your place. But I never fall in love, baby, just in case. You wake up pulling me out of the room. You lay down needing what I used to do. Every now and then I go get a taste. But I never fall in love, baby, just in case. Just in case. Leave someone I don't know name. Put her real close, but I leave some space. Yeah, I could have 3 words on my tongue, but I won't ever say it 'cause I never let my heart go away. Every time I try, I just hit the brakes. And there's always a couple trying to take my place. But I never fall in love, baby, just in case. You wake up pulling me out of the room. You lay down needing what I used to do. Every now and then I go get a taste. But I never fall in love, baby, just in case. Just in case.
What's up, guys? Almost done our break.
come over and go. Are you ready?
All right. So who's the drummers? Come on, who's the drummers out there? Watching. Yeah, we're about to start in a couple minutes. Getting fired up here. We got the awesome Alec in the house. We've all seen him here before. He's played my show with me. He's pretty much the only guy I like to double drum with. So he's in the house. We're gonna have him play. You know, we've got some other great musicians here tonight. So hang out with us. Second set's about to start. We're a Hump Day Trio live here at the Arrowhead Inn on the Jersey Shore. So, put the comments where you're from, hit that subscribe, hit that like, so the algorithm brings some more people into the party. Come on, let's do it. And if you guys want to hear some songs, just maybe put some in there. I don't know if we'll get them in. Can't promise it, but maybe we'll get in one for Caleb every once in a while. So, thanks for watching, guys. Hang out. Classic rock, up to 90s rock. Always Grateful Dead thrown in there.
I didn't ask, Dana just gave.
Hey. Welcome back, everybody. Hump Day Trio here this beautiful evening. Take care of bartenders Trish and Dana. That's for me. Take care of the band. We got a tip jar up here. Got any questions, let us know.
Dig.
Robert, good. Thank you so much. Everybody else, thanks for watching. Like I said, we're
Got a bunch of people coming up soon.
Hit that subscribe.
I'm gonna do one more song. No, let's do the other one. Get our buddy Greg up here.
Cheers to all you out there hanging with us tonight. Like I said, the Hump Day Trio will go live every Sunday. So tune in every Sunday, 7 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. We're going to have a guest bass player come up right now. Greg.
Don't forget to take care of the bartenders, Trish and Jana. Take care of the band. We're here every Sunday, 7 o'clock. Got our buddy Greg up here coming and playing with us.
See you got too loud,
I'm sure it was like people. I wouldn't tell her. I wouldn't text her personally or call her because like I
Craig, everybody. We're gonna get Jackson back up here. And we gotta do a couple songs again.
David,
Another
if you're
people.
still there, we're in Brick,
So
New
you guys-
Jersey, right on the Jersey Shore. This is the Arrowhead Inn in Brick, New Jersey. We're live here every Sunday
I'm not
on
sure.
YouTube. So tune in, hit that subscribe every Sunday. Arrowhead Inn, Hump Day Trio, match made in heaven.
That's the best system.
So hit that subscribe, hit that like.
Just
Tell
a
us where you're from
free
too. What's up, Maggie
Well,
Zeki?
so's my life. If you grew up with Charlene, everything's just crazy. She's very quiet. She's in Virginia right now. Don't you just love it? What's that here? Oh, it's not Mom.
All right, technical difficulties.
This is what happens when we don't have a system. I know.
Technical
It's not been right
difficulties.
since-
All right, I think we got it worked out this time. I think it sounds good. I think we're good. We're good.
We're dealing with a gremlin right now.
Over. All right, here we go.
Back to it. Jesus Christ. See what happens when you lend people things?
5 minute delay.
All right, so his guitar pedal is kaput. It's like kind of not working, so he's going, taking it out of the chain or not. Give us a second here. Technical difficulties, number 2.
Like the amp.
I have a guitar amp in my car. It will work fine. Can you bring it? Yeah.
All right, maybe this is a little more serious than we thought, folks. Dun, dun, dun! Maybe the guitar amp has crapped out for a second. So, time out. Wiggle the tube. Try the other channel.
Try the other one again.
Yeah, the candle sounds kind of like.
Try the other one. First off, give her that. Over here. I think it's that. Now it's not working.
I put on standby.
Turn it off.
Alright, might be good. Okay. Let us all get out, okay? Thank you. Thank you. Bye.
Actually, this one doesn't work either. You have a spare cable I could borrow?
I have one longer cable in the game. Need longer?
Oh, it's not too. I probably am. The first two didn't look like it was. I gotta go there.
It's actually not a guitar cable, guys. Looks like it might be the amp crack now. So, I'll have to see how that goes. We got another fan here, Greg, that was playing bass. He brought his guitar amp, so hopefully there's a guitar amp here. If not, I'll have to Really cool drum set. I love it. Love it. Greg Cole from Alaska. Awesome. Tim Owen. What's up, bud? How you doing, man? You keep on rocking too, man. 107.9 The Blow. Nice. Yeah, we'll get something there for you, man. Alaska. Where in Alaska, Greg? Like I said, we're putting a map together, so like an interactive map. If you ever had seen Jose Monkey, like he's got the map of all the places he found. We're going to do of all the places that people have watched us. So we're going to try to put that together. It takes a lot, man. It's a lot of work. But yeah, we're going to try it. Oh, what's up, Greg? How you doing, man? Awesome. Yeah. Yeah, I remember you. It's so funny. Awesome. You're in Alaska now. That's awesome. Very cool. Hey, The Blow. Keep doing it, man. Working that guitar, man. I love guitar. I love teaching it. I love playing it. So keep at it, man. Yeah, buddy. All right. Roberto Navarro. Yeah, Argentina. What's up, buddy? Awesome, man. We go live every Sunday, Greg. So we're here at the Arrowhead Inn in Brick. You probably might remember it. I don't know if you do or not, but Arrowhead Inn every Sunday, 7 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. So tune in, you can listen to me play, listen to the band, have some fun, man. Awesome. Greg, it's great to see you here, man. Appreciate it, buddy. Guys, don't forget to hit that subscribe and like. The more you hit that like, the more the people come in. The more the people come in for the live streams, and then more people here. So do it. Hit that subscribe. And this little side end setup, we'll see how this works. Practice it works. It's smaller, so hopefully it works really well. So we'll see. Alright, again, guys, put your name and where you're from in the comments. We'll Hump Day Trio. Live here from the Arrowhead on the Jersey Shore. Thanks for watching. Hit that subscribe and like. And do it. Makes you feel good.
Welcome back to the circus of Hump Day Trio. Yesterday, I won a TV. Today, my aunt craps out on me, so it's an even thing, right? I can. I'll be setting up a GoFundMe. There's one ship full of tobacco, one ship full My amp.
Oh, that sucks so hard.
My amp crapped out.
Oh no. You'll get it fixed.
If you see me on a corner, don't ask questions.
Poor
Bag
Drew.
of eggs are expensive.
Drew's aunt cracked out, so.
I'll be on that pole in no time.
right, we got another guest coming up.
Gonna
Jimmy.
get old pal, buddy of mine. Jimmy Chess gonna come up and do a couple songs.
Jimmy on bass.
Not there. There's a little treble off the top right here. Yeah, that's what it is.
Just getting the amp dialed in. All right, he's getting an amp dialed in, so it's a lot better now. So let's hear it for Drew on that. We're here for Greg on Saving the Day. Gotta thank Greg on that one, dude.
Yeah.
All right, thank Greg for bringing in his guitar amp to keep the show flowing. Let's hear it for. All right, again, we got our guest bass player getting up. So we're Hump Day Trio live here at the Arrowhead. Hit that subscribe, hit that like. Thanks for watching, guys. Check out my videos. I do lots of lesson videos. A new video every day. Did a whole lesson on a groove that's all ghost note grooves. So check that out. It's a little short, not long form, but short. It's only like 5-6 minutes long. So check out that lesson and hit that subscribe. Thanks for watching. Put in the comments where you're from. Where you guys at?
Gotta give it up to Greg for saving the day, loading his amp so the show could go on. Rock and roll. It's funny because last night I had to do the same thing.
Last night, Drew had to save the other guitar player from catnip here at the Arrowhead. Now, Greg is saving Drew, so ironic, right? But shitty that his amp fell. What song are we doing?
One.
All right, guess we're doing a police song, guys.
How's everybody doing? You ready for the summer?
Don't usually do this one, but let's try it out.
Yeah. Comes around once a year. Woo!
This one's here.
How about the percentage?
One. Woo!
Try that one.
One. Woo! We'll take it. No, I'm not trying to sound like Bugs Bunny. We're trying to look for something.
Like Elmer Fudd, man.
Elmer Fudd and the Wicked Witch of the West. You know, you remember her, right? I'm a fire, it's not a clown. Her and the broom, I hired her to clean my house.
It's a D, right? We're doing it. We're doing it. Right? Yeah.
Good old Jimmy
So it's
J.
good to be on your toes.
I was playing with this guy when he was in the Mangoes many moons ago. I think I was about like 18 years
Oh,
old.
Actor Fresh.
18, 19 years old, back at the West Side
What's up,
days.
buddy?
Yep, you were new, Buck.
Yep, I had
Everybody,
hair.
Actor Fresh is in the house.
Jimmy Jet, man.
I had my rest. Very important. Sleep is a
Over
good thing for all
789,
people to
what's up,
stay.
buddy?
It's very important.
Yes.
Here we go live every Sunday here, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, right from the Arrowhead, right into your homes, right into your devices. We got some special guests tonight. Thanks for watching.
I'll get
Hit
through
that
another
subscribe and
one.
like.
Turn it
Thanks for
over.
hanging out.
Thank
Wolf,
you.
you know it, buddy. Thank you so much, man.
Thanks again for Greg for saving the day. Well, the car would have been, my amp would have been perfectly fine. Right. Right place, right time.
Thank you kindly. Jimmy Jet, everybody. Yeah, he's out.
Thanks for watching, guys. Live every Sunday, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Live here on YouTube. Subscribe and like so you get notified.
Blue suede shoes, walk on the
Garthly in the house tonight. We got Mike Squadro in the house. Oh man, we got some good drummers in the house tonight, guys. We got some good drummers in the house. All right. Plus I get a break. Weird. Voice that well.
Try a song we haven't done in a while.
Boom, 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 boom. Ready? 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Hello, war appreciate bartenders Jane and Trish. Take care of Big Sexy and Tip Jar. Hey, we'll be right back.
Whose piece is that?
Yeah.
All right, let's hear it. Well, you guys got a lot of shit going on here, so Wolf over, thanks so much. Yeah, hopefully the people get it. That's too far. Oh. Right. Okay, we're gonna take a short little break, guys, so hang out with us. And Wolf over, thanks for watching, man. Appreciate it.
I think it's the tube all the way to the left.
Yeah, it could be the tubes in that. So Drew's amp kind of crapped out. So I don't know if you guys can see this, but it's a hand-hammered medium ride Sabian. It's so old that the logo's worn off. Medium ride, hand-hammered. I love that ride. And then over here I have a AAX that's all cracked up. It's all messed up. And I have that on top of a China. Cool thing is, if I hit the top part, it's real short. And if I hit the side, it's real long. So I got two sound textures out of that one little stack, which is kind of cool. Little hand clap stack. Then I got the Virgil Donati Saturation Crash. Again, Sabian. I endorse my Sabians. So that's a Saturation Crash. That's a 17-inch. I got my 16-inch AAX Stage Crash. Sabian again, and then my AAX stage hi-hats. And then this is my Tama 1980s Superstar. And then I have my 1980s Bird's Eye Maple. And my Pearl Eliminator pedals. Use the Pearl hi-hat Eliminator pedals. Their pedals are the best. They're freaking great. So yeah, the big bells, man. You can get into the big bells, but I like the that medium ride, man. It's just something about that texture, that sound that ride had, man. It's so funny. I can hear it. I don't even have to see it. I can just hear it. Know that that's my ride. It's so funny. Get that sound in my head. All right, guys. We're gonna take a short little break. We're gonna come back, hang out. We got third and final set for the night for Hump Day Trio live here at the Arrowhead Inn on the Jersey Shore. Put in the comments where you're from. Hit that subscribe, hit that like, so you know when we're notified. Or when we're playing, you're notified. But we're live every Sunday here at 7 o'clock Eastern Standard Time on YouTube. So hit that subscribe, hit that like. Short little break. When we come back, talk amongst yourselves. break here. But I just want to say thank you to everybody who's been hanging with us. The Hump Day Trio. And we're at the Arrowhead Inn in Brick, New Jersey, right on the Jersey Shore. So put in the comments where you're from, and we can be added to the map. Hit that subscribe and like. And please check out my page. I got a bunch of videos on drum lessons, a groove a day, a new groove every day. Just put out a new lesson video on a cool. What's up, man? Great job. Awesome.
Yeah, I'll see you guys again, because Jimmy's been busting me for like a year and a half of this. All right, I'm going to go down tonight.
All right, we're live on YouTube, so just say, hey, what's up, man?
What's up, man?
So, go ahead. No, it's great playing with him. Thanks for sitting in. So he sat in. This is the bass player that sat in. So, let's hear it for him. Awesome. Good job. Great job. So, anyway, thanks guys for watching. Hang out with us. One more second coming up. Hit that subscribe, like, check out my videos. Like I said, I got a lot of listening videos. And then the other one I was going to say was I just put up a new video on a Ghost Note group, one of my favorite Ghost Note groups. So check that out. That's a real recent one I just did a couple days ago. Hang out. We'll be right back. chances to repeat. All right, guys, we're back. So we're back. Let's line this up here. So thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out with us, guys. Metal Rocker 999, what's up, buddy? How you doing, man? Hello. Again, thanks for hanging out. We're a Hump Day Trio. We're going to start in 2 seconds. Final set for the night. Hump Day Trio here, Arrowhead Inn, Brick, New Jersey, right off the Jersey Shore. Put in the comments where you're from. Hit that subscribe and like.
I'm going to serenade you, house. Let's serenade you. I told Jess I was going to do this song, so I'm going to do it.
It's almost like not on heaven short type, like regular.
I had to serenade you guys for a little bit. And then a little bit. Black, get up here.
All right, we got Matt Alack coming up.
Do you want to play bass? Play drums? Kirk, get up here.
All right, we got Matt Alack, the great Matt Alack, coming up.
You was flirting with it earlier.
Yeah, buddy. Doing great, man. All right, so Matt again is from Desert Jellies. DesertJellies.com. You got anything like DesertJellies.com? Desert Jellies on, I'm sorry, Facebook and Instagram. Check it out. Instagram, I'm sure. NJ. Desert Jellies NJ, guys. All right, there you go. Desert Jellies NJ. Instagram, Facebook. Check them out. One of the great jam bands in this area.
I do or off the either way. Okay.
Do it now? Or do you want to go get something to drink first and then?
Next song.
Next song.
I got a show. Next song. Next song. She's gonna go to a couple.
Sounds good to me.
How much more do you drink? Almost like a watchtower, I feel.
Yes, you are. Yes, you are.
Let's hear from Matt. Yeah, buddy.
Who's my badass bitch?
So again, Alec from Desert Jellies. Check him out, Desert Jellies NJ on Facebook and Instagram. Now we got Mr. Wardrobe coming up. Another great drummer in the area. Bootleg version here on the Jersey Shore. Okay, not yet on Facebook, but they're working on it. They're still kind of working on it. But Mike's a regular here, so let's welcome Mike.
Hello. Check, 1, 2. Check. Big boy bitches.
And we got Morgan coming up on some vocals here, too.
do get in your brain. You should have heard her on Monday night. Like when I say sin, that word functions. Yes. Okay. I don't like for that.
so.
Don't worry.
She just gets a little shy. Give her a couple more times. She'll be way
Just a little bit.
House good.
All right, let's hear it for Mike. Yeah, let's hear it for Mike. The Squadro. All right, guys, I'm back. Thanks for hanging out. The Hump Day Trio, live here at the Arrowhead Inn, Rick, New Jersey, on the Jersey Shore. Put in the comments where you're from. Hit that subscribe and like. Come on, guys, do it.
There's a toast at the end.
What's up, John Schultz?
It's all.
Thanks for hanging with us, guys.
Here's the gold. Here's my gold. God rest his soul. Talk to good boys. Told me all I know. So well, but I think it's gold. God let me sit out there inside the road.
Here's to you, Uncle Drew. And here's you, my favorite degenerate. Huh?
Metal rocker, Johnny
How this?
Hall. You guys rock. Thanks for hanging out with me, man.
I'm all right. Am I all right here?
Yeah, what do you want to do? We'll wait for you. We'll come back to you.
Let's hear it one more time for Drew. He's unbelievable. He's just awesome.
I'll see if I can try to get it in. Who knows?
And give it over Trish and
You
Jana.
know what we play?
Working hard for you.
The style.
Making my pizzas. Being all cute and everything.
Oh, Greg.
Get up for Greg for saving my ass because my amp failed. I gotta finish my credit card for that. Throwing Morgan in with the Sharks.
You know Psycho Killer? Yeah.
Thank you, Johnny. Thank you, Wolf. Thank you, Metal Rocker.
There's no ostinato.
And everybody else who's hanging out. Thank you so much. If you guys haven't already done it, hit that subscribe and like. Please do it. It really helps.
But I don't know the French
And
part,
this is
so
a fun night. Every
we're just gonna
Sunday,
jam over
7
there.
o'clock to 11
Fish jams over the
here
Yeah.
on YouTube. So tune in.
because
Hit that
oui.
subscribe.
Baguettes, haha,
Enchanté, mademoiselle.
Orange soda.
baguettes,
Comment allez-vous?
baguettes.
I only know French because my elementary school taught French, and I don't know why.
Baguettes.
It was like 3 words. Bonjour, and I think I want milk is like comment allez-vous and something else.
Je suis fatiguée de vous. Parlez-vous français? Très bien. I only know French because of Neil.
Thanks so much, Metal Rocker. Love you too, bro. Appreciate it, man. Right back at you, my friend. Metal Rocker's an old regular, let's put it that way. You've been here for a while, man. Thanks for hanging with us. And all the other people, thanks so much, man. Really appreciate it.
Enchanté, mademoiselle. Ouh, parlez-vous français? Oui.
Wait, the other part that I know French is because of from that show, All That, I think, from Nickelodeon, where Keenan was in the bathtub with a ducky, rubber ducky. Ah, oh, wee wee.
The only French was yes. I can't seem to face up to the fact. I'm
Australian kiss. It's like a French kiss, but down under. Morgan. Get up and try to get everybody. And I wrote those words. My neck, my back, my choochie.
I thought Jana wrote those words. Jana, didn't you write those words? My neck, my back, lick my pussy, then my crap.
Ooh, is it getting hot in here or what? Jeez, my virgin ears. Thank you guys for hanging out. We're Hump Day Trio. Of course.
Thanks for hanging with us, guys.
Like the little turtle.
It's our third and final set. We're going to have a little extra tonight because we had some technical difficulties. So we got to go a little longer tonight, so you guys are getting
You did
bonus
great.
here at the end of the night. We're Hump Day Trio live here at the Arrowhead every Sunday, 7 to 11. So hit the subscribe, hit that like.
This is Mark's new favorite song that we do. Hey, don't get frisky with her.
It's a family-friendly bar.
For a transgender YouTuber. Dude, you're fucking funny, man. But no, I don't know what you're doing. The one and only Nicole. That's fucking funny as shit.
Whiskey in a jar.
Okay.
1, 2, boom, boom. Ready?
Yep.
1, 2.
You're welcome.
Jason Moreland, thank you so much. TN Tex, thank you.
Yes, sir, will be.
Mods, if I knew who the fuck that was, yeah, sure. I'll need them.
We're not gonna do 99 balloons.
Ulrich and Wolf, thank you. And Johnny, awesome. Thank you so much, guys. Thanks so much for hanging out with us. I have no idea what we're playing, but let's find out.
Trish, take care, Jana. We're Hump Day Trio here every Sunday. We're the finishing of our last song.
Mod's idea, maybe is that something
Sorry
you
for
wanna take
all
care
the
of? I don't know
technical
how you would
difficulties
do
we had
that, but
today and last night.
since you brought it up,
Third time's a charm.
maybe you can help me out.
Shit happens.
Thanks for watching, guys. We're Hump Day Trio live here at the
I know.
Arrowhead Inn every Sunday, 7 to 11 Eastern Standard Time. So thanks for watching. I got like one more, maybe two, I don't know. But probably last one for the night. Thanks for hanging with us. Hit that subscribe, hit that like. Please do it. Watch my other videos. Thanks, Johnny. Thanks, Matt Rocker. Thanks, Wolf. Thanks, Sergio. Everybody else. Appreciate it.
Not see you next Tuesday, see you next Sunday.
And stay in school and learn French.
There you go. There you go. There's our third and final set for the night. Thanks for watching. Love all you. Oh, Actor Fresh. You there, bud? Thank you. Wolf, thank you. Lori, thank you. Metal Rocker, thank you. Federico, I don't know what you're saying, but thank you. Ivan, thank you. Metal Rocker, again, thank you so much. All right, you guys freaking rock. Yeah, this was a great night. This is an awesome night here on YouTube. Johnny, yes, thank you. Yes, get back when you can. Yes, all right. Darren, thank you. All right, guys, hit that subscribe, hit that like. Come on, hit that like. We got 90 likes on this. That was pretty good. We could probably do better next time, I think. Yeah, Wolf. You checked out my videos, huh? Yeah, I think you have. I think you know something. All right, well, yeah, thank you. Appreciate it, buddy. And Actor Fresh, thank you so much. Deborah, Ivan, again, Metal Rocker, Johnny again. Boy, you guys are awesome. Federico Sozuza, I'm sorry I can't read what you're saying, but thanks for watching. All right, looks like you guys were the ones that were mainly here. Thanks for hanging with us, guys. Appreciate it. Hit the subscribe, hit the like. Every Sunday here, 7 to 11, 7 to 11, 7 to 11. Metal Rocker, you know it, dude. Yeah, man, I gotta pack up. I'm sorry. But Wolf, thank you. And Federico, I'm sorry, I can't read what you're saying, but thank you. And Metal Rocker, yeah, I gotta start packing up and hit the road. But Mark, dude, thank you, man. Yeah, it's just, I don't know, a little product does help with my hair. Mark, yeah, man. Yeah. But thank you so much. Metal Rocker, I do not have a Discord, man. My life is pretty crazy, and I'm doing a lot of shit. I teach a lot of music. I teach drums, I teach guitar, and I do a lot of that stuff, but I think I want to get more into that stuff. I'm really trying to push onto the social media. I'm trying to do that groove a day, and I've been doing more videos. So I'm sure a Discord is probably in my future. Just haven't started it yet. You know, I'm just trying to grasp, juggle. What I actually call it spinning the plates. So you got the plate of I gotta make money. I got the plate of I got a family and a wife, and I got the plate of a band. And I got the plate of trying to promote other bands and stuff with my wife. So that's another business we're trying to do. So it's like, and I try to do the videos. That's another plate. So it's a lot of freaking plates. And I got to try to practice on top of that. That's another plate. So try to work on it. I'm trying to work on it. But yeah, Discord would be cool, man. I definitely would love to try that. I haven't really experimented with it, but who knows? Maybe it's something that's easier than I think. And it's probably something that once I focus on it, I'll get on it. Like I've been really trying to focus on YouTube. That's like my main thing is I really just want to make YouTube like outstanding. So that's my main focus, but Discord can be part of that too, Thanks for the suggestion. I really appreciate it. All right, Johnny, well now you convinced me, dude. All right, I'm gonna have to try it out. I'm gonna have to look into it. All right, I have no idea what it's all about. Is it like a Facebook kind of thing or an Instagram kind of thing, or is it more like a Twitter kind of thing where you're just texting back and forth? I have no idea, but I'll have to look into it and do some research. But that'll be on my agenda. Always trying to juggle stuff. Always trying to do things. But thanks for watching, guys. Again, hit that subscribe and like. Let me see. I'm trying to read what everybody's saying. Okay. Well, okay. Personal chat room. Okay. Oh, that's pretty cool. It's like FaceTime. Well, that's freaking cool. All right, I'm going to have to do some research on that, guys. Now you got me like, you got me thinking there. All right. I think you guys are twisting my arm on that one, man. All right, Metal Rocker Johnny, I think you got me on that one. All right, but I appreciate it, guys. Thanks for the heads up on that. I'll try. I'll look into it. All right, man. We'll see how it works. I'll try to look into that next couple of days. But thank you again, guys. I appreciate it. Hit the subscribe and hit the like. We're at the Arrowhead Inn. Arrowhead Inn. Right on the Jersey Shore. Appreciate it. Wolf, you're out. So am I, buddy. I gotta pack up my shit and get out of here. Toodaloo, kangaroos. Until next time, hit that subscribe and like because it makes you feel good. Makes you sleep better at night, too.